い花一つ日だまりに咲いて優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて見つけた幸せを両手でそっと包む体に輝いてる星は知っている笑顔がこぼれる太陽のもとつないだこの手が覚えている幸せを奪う冷たい感情涙の数だけ星が灯り出すいつかの草原の緑とその香り空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る
Few moments typing up a thing for... There we go. Good to see the university finally relented, as they should have several months back. What do I know? It's not like they were in the wrong or anything. Sarcasm. Eh. I swear, it's the hip new thing nowadays to... It's the hip new thing nowadays to deny your fault, especially when it's your fault. I seem to lose your clothes every time you come here. Unknown! You don't need clothing. This has been established. But otherwise, Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and we're gonna see if we can finish this game today. Elevator to lower floors. I've detected a strong energy reaction below. An elevator? What's going on here? There weren't any lower levels before. Actually, we've already seen this cutscene. Yeah, if y'all recall, last time we yeeted ourselves to the moon because some bitch decided to kidnap May. Still disability discrimination, but they pretty much admitted it to third-party arbitration. Okay, then. I'm crossing beans. Also, Halloween wear. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, long rack to the moon. That sounds about right. Of course, Gina wants a girls only time. And I can't exactly provide that because I have someone injured on the party. They kind of need to rest. Otherwise, the injury won't heal.
ちょっと休むか。
眠いのですよ。疲れちゃった。疲れたな。
Not to mention, I've got several characters under level 30 that should probably get a little bit of XP. Injured means cannon ammo. No! We've been through this. I've been very meticulous on making sure that we have no one to eat in the cannon. I've gone through great pains to preserve this. I ain't gonna quit now. Right. We got 500 points out of that. Anything good we can spend on? Lark go. The Lark goes one more range. That one actually seems very useful. But I can't afford it. I guess get this for now? Stock the remaining 100 points for later. Do I have enough units for this? Barely. If your superiors of the commissar will send you to the ammo reserves? No. Jeez. Okay, given the amount of everything I need to work with, I figure I can skip doing a dungeon run. Because I always need ingredients. I have way too many eggs. Let's see here. Jin wants some guy talk. I feel like my voice is a bit too phlegmy right now, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I didn't have my usual coffee. In the last couple of weeks, My sister, Rune, hasn't been going to work and everything, so there's been less incentive for everyone to get up early, which means I'm burning through more instant coffee. Not to say the instant coffee is bad. I actually like it. It's a ginseng coffee. Good for rheumatoid arthritis. But still, not many things beat a hot pot of coffee. For me. I know plenty of people who don't drink coffee. Case in point, Rune. She's a tea drinker. Sauerkraut, scrap fishing. I mean, I should cook a meal. Question is, which meal? I guess I can... go for more sauerkraut. Because they'll at least sate 4. Get me that XP bonus. Switch back to Jin for a bit. Zombie Jin. Who needs to talk to Hana? Four, 2, 6. Yeah, I might as well just break out Wappa. Because that's also going to be a free talk. Wappa, I heard you joined up with everyone when they were upset I was gone. Yeah, that was awful. Really bad time to join up with everyone. I see. I also wanted to pretend I didn't see anything and go travel. That sounds quite different from what everyone else told me. What do you mean? I heard you tried your best to raise everyone's spirits by being as cheerful as you could. Oh yeah. If I didn't, everyone would have just been sad. That would have been bad. I don't want to imagine what it'd be like if you were sad. I just did my thing. That maybe then cheered some people up. I'll just leave it at that then. Yeah, I feel really phlegmied. That's gonna impact my voicing. Not much I can do there. It's just cold, that's the problem. And sure, like, I can warm up my beans by sitting on them, but that's not gonna be the best of solutions, because last I checked, I needed fingers to actually control this game. True, gloves are an option, but the problem is the one pair of gloves I've got are the ones where it's still very hard to hold things. Y'all know which ones, probably, if you remember the Digimon card opening streams. Okay, 2 points to go. I don't have enough materials to upgrade anything. Yeah, those. The paw gloves. Cute as they are, I feel like it was at least a little bit of a mistake to get them. Let's see. Sheena. Has Socks handling. 29. So yeah,
任せてほしいのです。
I could have Socks talk with Sheena a couple times. Once I can find Sheena. Narrator, Sheena's right here looking adorable. Witch costume.
そうね。
That'll settle it.
音声メッセージが届きました。
Voice message has arrived.
警告する。
I am Minerva, administrator of the lunar base.
ミネルヴァ
Minerva.
再活動に侵入
Entrance to the lower levels is strictly forbidden.
警告を無視すれば
Should you ignore this warning, lethal force will be employed.
ミネルヴァ
What do you mean by that?
一方的な音声メッセージなので
I don't think you'll get a response. That's a recorded message. Damn it.
僕らの邪魔を
We can't just heed that warning. If she's gonna use force, we should too.
それではリフトを作動。
This is looking a lot redder than I thought.
再仮想に到着しました。
We've arrived.
強力な反応
Powerful energy signatures coming from deeper within. It feels different in here. Almost like those ancient ruins we were taken to. The upper levels were built by our hands, supplemented with Juno technology. These floors are entirely
さ
Juno.
て
The areas ahead are completely controlled by Minerva. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
行こうか。
I wish I could scroll ahead to see what's coming up. I suppose... I'll take the normal route.
行きましょう。来るわ。始めるよ。
So cool. I'm hoping that we can... Likely if we don't finish this game today, we'll be rounding it out next week. How is that a miss? Attack to the deep depths. Oh, that's worrying. This night. But yeah, I'm expecting that this game will be over in like 1 to 2 streams. To which our usual in that respect is going to be we don't start the new project until next year. Because I figure it wouldn't be Flare. It wouldn't be Flare otherwise. I had half a mind to pick Geo Flare, but you know what? I'm picking Warm Up. Because that's what I desperately need right now. I need some time to warm up. Stun one, fell one. Pew pew pew. Really? You missed? Fine. I at least feel like I'm reasonably prepared. I'm committing all the faux pas this time around. Yawning in the mic, phlegmy voice. Cold in southern states, not something I'd exactly expect. Disclaimer, I'm in New England, so I don't think I'm in the southern states. If anything, I'd seen a news article recently that claimed that we were at least 3 degrees warm. I think it was 3 Celsius degrees warmer than we were like 5 years ago. Blame global warming. And the oil industry. Small punch. I should probably shell fest. I hate Texas for some dumb reason. In all fairness, I feel like a good chunk of streamers that people tend to see on YouTube or like Twitch or whatnot tend to be from certain specific areas. If it's not New York, it's Texas. If it's not Texas, it's probably Wisconsin. If it's not Wisconsin, it's, I don't know, Jersey. If anything, I only know maybe like 2 other streamers that were from Massachusetts, one of which being Proxy, and she's now in Canada with her significance. I should be using this every time I get it. Okay, all these guys are yellow. I could probably bring Wappa back to the front. Monsters in Texas because they don't want to go outside and see how fuck the state is. Yeah, that sounds right. Texas is just terrible for multiple reasons. If it's not the open, dusty spaces that have nothing going on, it's the people that are absolute twatmonglers, and especially in the case of policy and the like. Hell, I think there was a recent news article claiming like they successfully did their redistricting to give 5 more seats to red. It's just fucked. The state's just fucked, period. From government to human rights to everything in between. And yet, ironically, Texas seems to have a larger concentration of LGBTQ. Logic that one for me? I don't get it. The state does not support us in the slightest. I need to start shredding that. Cancel your attack. Stun you. Gerrymanders, Texas. Gerrymandering California, bro. I mean, you're kind of answering your own question on that. You're kind of answering your own query on that one. Weird as it is, Side Red is nothing but a bunch of terminally, or at least so far, has been nothing but a bunch of terminally online end-of-lifers that claim they know what they're doing, don't know what they're doing, and yet push their ideals on people anyway, because you're there. Okay, fair, it is an observation, but it's still not a wrong observation. What also helps on that is California is a purple state, meaning it tends to fluctuate back and forth between red and blue. In internal US, we call them swing states, but even then. Punch one. Blue trip. You best. You best. You missed. Miss, egghead. Die. I'm gonna have a Now I'm gonna have a conniption. What was that? Fucking hell. If this misses a second time, thank you. Now we might actually have a chance. SP up. And I might as well just strike. I guess in other gaming-related things, beat the main story of Guardians of Azuma. So at this point, I'm at the post-game to Romance a Fox Waifu. How many misses am I gonna get? At this point, I'm just waiting for a tree to grow. Also did my usual of going through the entire game on hard mode because, well, it's hard mode and I need a decent challenge in order to be properly incentivized to clear a game. Linear combo. Chance to inflict darkness. Darkness imprisoning thee. All that you see. Absolute miss. Okay, maybe not an absolute miss. But pretty close to it. Ruling this was the equivalent. Yeah. And unfortunately, the discretion that they're going to default to is, and I can't stress this enough about how wrong and improper it is, use religion to justify their ethics argument. Every day you need a word with me. What's up? I've heard that you're traveling alone. I was curious if you had any stories to share. I've only traveled outside of Glasgow for business. Your travels seem quite interesting. Guess we do live opposite lives. Oh my, I don't particularly think our philosophies are different. I believe that one can only give back to Glasgow once one is able to take care of themselves. I guess that makes sense. In that case, I'll tell you about the thingamabobs I got in my travels next time. Please do. Now the unfortunate part of this is, had I known that this is how this path was going to shape up, I would have picked the lower path to start with. I don't necessarily need to only pick the lower path to start with. Let's see, talking about the UK, a lot of these organizations aren't religious, they have no... Yeah, well, even then, I agree with you. They don't have any valid defense. They don't have any valid reasoning for their argument other than, we don't like these types of people. And that is never an acceptable argument. The amount of days lately that I've just been waking up and saying, man, I wish the world were better. I mean, I can't really... I can't be blamed for thinking that way, but at the same right, it's just depressing, man. You need to deck because they don't understand the Ideally, it's a matter of time. I'm just hoping that someone steps up to do it, to do the job. Because that's the bigger issue, I'd argue. Or sorry, not bigger issue, I mean... I guess operant issue? I'm not sure what words I should be using on this one. Just... the amount of times where I've seen something like this play out, and again, I'm using only the US as a sample because, well, I live here, and it's very frustrating. The amount of times I've seen a instance where it's like, oh, this person should get sued, this person should be drugged to court, and it never happens because of cowardice. If I had a nickel for every single time that's happened, let alone in this year, I could have probably bought myself a meal and then some. And that's part of my crippling depression right now. Because it's like, oh, hey, everyone wants this issue resolved. No one's willing to put in the work to resolve the issue. Way to go. There we go. All healed up. And spooters. On the right side, spooters are easy to deal with. But yeah, like, we could say it's a matter of time as much as we want, but I genuinely hope it happens now, sooner than rather than later. Inevitably, the idiots that make these types of decisions only end up starting to renegotiate them once things go tits up. Screw you. Red trip. Keep you stunned. Much better. Keep him staggered. Ah, hero mode's ended. Heart shot to kill a target. And I can afford to be TP spendy because there is a recovery thing coming up. This is a nasty suppression match. Just in case. Blue trib. Miss? Perfect. I guess also on the list of random things to talk about. Bought a new thing for the VR headset, mostly because I want to do a bit of experimentation with it, and its ability to accept mods and whatnot. Specifically, I'm liking the Globular Cluster head strap and face stuffs that I've got. So I figure, hey, if the cushions have been working well, what about the speakers? Kinda Like, on the one hand, it does mean that I could set my internal, it does mean I could set the volume of the headset a little louder. And I also don't need to worry about the earbuds falling out of my ears every so often, because these things just don't play nice with my specific shape of ear. They never have that type of headphones. You know the ones where it's like the standard earphone, the standard headphone, or standard earbuds, but they've got like the little anthill domey thing on them that you're supposed to like shove into the ear, and it never stays in. So yeah, the globular mod is more like proper headphones and everything that go over the ear, kind of. Yeah, stun you. Sooner do that, the better. But yeah, while it's like a little more comfortable, the audio quality is about the same. I was expecting maybe like a little bit better, but no, not really. Maybe I just need to do a bit more testing with a few other games with it. To which I know that I'm not going to be doing anything later tonight with like RT or the others. So I might take the opportunity to stress test the new earphones, the new headphones a little bit with like a dungeon crawl or two. Maybe some Light Brigade. Because Light Brigade especially really needs you to pay attention to sound cues in order to make sure that you're not getting like shot at, for instance, or hit by birds. Oh, great. Prolif. That's a lot. Stun one. Not enough. On the bright side, I chipped away most of its health, so shouldn't be an issue. And now I can open on these guys. You know what? I'll wait. Instead, let's go. Or see Pierce. Okay. It's the pretty Raccy sec. Aw, Kiani! How you doing? How's the adorable Kimti? Is she very head-patable today? I bet she is. Doing surprisingly well, nice. Head pats much welcome. Done. For everyone. So we'll see. Starting a new med. Oh. Which medication? If you don't mind my asking. Stun you. And Shroud. I'm gonna do the strange thing. See if I can chew this guy.
圧勝だったね素晴らしいわやったー。ええ、行きましょう。敵だよ。
I'm gonna get a TP max at the end of this. And there's only 2 battles left. Well, 2 sets of battles. I think I can afford to be a bit spendy. Not too much.
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。何も怖くないぞ。めちゃえ。
Would have been nice to have that in the final boss, in the boss of the area, but fine. I guess we're dealing with that now. I guess we're dealing with that now. Switch antidepressants from escitalopram to fluoxetine. Okay. I'm crossing fingers, hoping that it'll do well for you. But at the same rate, given it's a psychotropic med, it's gonna take maybe a week or 2 before you start noticing something. They tend to take a while to build up in system and everything. Yay. Let us create item. No, not battle items. Not. Disassemble. Those. Do you hold standard batteries now? No. Main reason was to stop side effects you were having. Okay. Still crossing fingers. There. I'm feeling a bit tired, gonna lurk. Go for it. And enjoy the lap. And a few more head pats. This Kimty will get button mashed. She'll enjoy it. Ah, crap. Wait. Should invest in a button mash emote. Do so. They're cute. They're wholesome. They machine gunninate things in the face. Yes, this is a new word. Machine gunninate. Whoopee! Whoop, whoop. How you doing? Richard? One more punch. God damn it, Boron. I swear, the amount of times I've had Boron miss on me. So far, I'm doing okay. It's okay-ish, Whoopi. Just cold. Ugh. It's cold. I'm kind of curious as to what temperature it is right now, even. $11. 11 Celsius? Oh, jeez. Raccy. Sorry, it's 11 Fahrenheit, so, in Celsius, that is... pretty low. Yeah, so pretty much negative, is it negative 11 or something? Yeah, it's freaking cold. It's freaking cold. Okay. Focus! There's a massive opening ahead, and a powerful signature of some kind in it. This is your final warning. Any further intrusion will interfere with my duties. You'll be marked as priority targets for elimination. I repeat, this is your final warning. And she's cut off her communication lines. I guess she doesn't intend to talk with us. Even then, we must press on. Isn't that right? Yeah. Moves to the Woofy lab. Well, she is going to be a lot warmer. A lot fluffier, too. The only fluffy part about Rack is tail.
Yosh.
Yeah, Socks is at 30, so... $550, and I think I need 600, unfortunately, for what I want. Yeah, 600. So I guess I'll just get a small upgrade in Bloom Bomb. Jeez, Nair.
Hey, 行きましょう。
Let's get the tomato seeds. Oops. That should settle that. And an item's up here. Nylon. Let's see, anyone want to do laundry? Sheena and Hana. Done. Jin and Ritz want to try Ruin. And I guess they can take... Malt with them. Because he's the furthest behind. Two, one. Good. Two. Three. Four. All set. And no one got hurt. Unfortunately, the materials we get from the ruin are not really useful for much of anything. Like, maybe you could sell a bamboo rod, but that's about it. Still not great. Steak tartare. I could probably make a rain bun. Increases affinity acquired in battle. I don't need that. I'll go for the skyfish soup. Do some gardening. 1, 2, 3. Always need patat. There we go. 7 to go. We've still got plenty. I suppose I can do the steak tartare. And then invest the rest. I almost want to do a bit of scrap fishing. Even though I'm probably not going to get anything for an upgrade. And instead of investing twice in scrap fishing, let's... Affinity. Who needs it most? Sucks chick. Sheena Wappa, maybe, just to help buffer that. But you also want to talk with... What's nuts? Jin. I think Jin is downstairs. He usually ends up being. And this is a Link event too.
Hey, you seem pretty old lately.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. I wanted to say you seem more grown up.
But you did that on purpose. I'm working in the factory now. Can't be a kid forever.
Yeah, how I'm always coming and going. I respect you for that.
What the... You kind of grossed me out. What are you scheming?
I'm being serious here. I thought the same way when I heard about Flam and when you shook Malt out of his funk.
You know, I don't think I could do what you do either.
What do you mean by that? Explain.
It's too much of a pain to explain.
Hey, come back. You can't run away after saying that.
Lol. Alright, party organization time. How do I want to set up? I mean, I already have 2 tenors right here, but honestly, I feel like my best opportunity is just to bolster these 2. I don't know who I should have in this second zone. I do that instead. And who pairs well with you? Yeah, I might do this. I don't know what to expect out of this fight, but... I do feel like we're reasonably well prepared. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's creepy. So this is it. This is how this world ends. But what I want to know is something much, much simpler. Further into the past. Huh?
There's a powerful energy signature detected in the open area.
Welcome, my new visitors from so very far. I commend you for arriving here despite my warnings. You seem like you know who we are. So that means you know why we're here.
Need to find May. She's giving me a bad feeling.
It's awfully calm for someone who gave all those warnings.
Minerva.
Minerva, it's me. What on earth happened here? Or what on moon happened here? Explain. Welcome back, Guillaume. I'm glad to see you're safe. You, of course, have the right to that knowledge. Guillaume? Yeah, that's my real name. Lunette is a pen name I borrowed from the Lunar Development Team. So that's where I came from. You've all come to the Tower of Butsu. Heard about the reset, have you not? We have heard that humanity was reset in order to preserve the environment. But the LRT didn't disappear. Why? I refused the order to reset from the Tower of Butsu. You refused? Why? What strange things you ask. Have you forgotten the bond we share? All those years we spent together on the moon, working towards our shared dream of peace. I love you all so dearly. What would drive me to erase those I love so much? I don't believe my actions to be a mistake. Do you not think so too, Guillaume? I mean, it's true that we owe you a great deal. Even now, I'm grateful for you. But still, why not tell us about that when that reset happened? Why didn't you tell us? When we decided to go into cryosleep? Why didn't you tell us when Pierre, when Catherine, when I awoke from cryosleep 40 years ago? I did. I told the first one to awaken. That would be incorrect. He knew all along. What did you just... He knew all along. You don't mean that. That's right. It was me, Guillaume. No. You. Well, it's nice to finally see you, Malt. Welcome to the moon. Stop stalling! Give May back! You. Oh, that's right. You weren't familiar with this mask, were you, Guillaume? No. I think you figured out my identity. You've taken an interest in my collection, after all. Pierre. Pierre Godefroy. Yep. It's been 40 years since I was called that. Glad to see you're well. You knew all along that humanity was reset. Yeah, unfortunately. If only I could have stopped it. Foolish humans became too dependent on the Juno. Even after receiving the Titana Machina from Juno, they didn't even realize they'd brought the planet to the brink up until it was too late. Not wrong. And the Juno, just giving away weapons, silently watching us tread the road to oblivion. I can't exactly forgive that. That's why I created an organization to fight back against the Juno, and those idiots who rely on it for everything. A group dedicated to restoring human culture. The Crusade. The tank you ride is one of our greatest masterpieces. What? You created the Tyrannus? Yep. The Belenos too. Well, that one was unfinished, but yielded fascinating results. What was he called again? Right, Gilles. He did a wonderful job thanks to you. All of it. Every last thing. Was your doing? You pulled all of us into this for the sake of your own stupid goals. You're the one who did all of that to Gilles?
He made the Tyrannus?
Where's Maestro? I don't see him anywhere. What'd you expect me to do? You lot were never meant to have been born into this world. Why do you cooperate with Minerva? Do you not hate the Juno? Well, yes. But by some miraculous stroke of luck, our interests happen to align. That's why we work together. To destroy this world and revive humanity. What sort of... That's why you kidnapped May? Well, I'd originally planned on borrowing you to help, but she had higher specs. Don't you dare! May isn't some machine for you to use. Give her back. Of course. Would you mind waiting a little bit? It's gonna take a little longer than I realized. How much longer? Well, for now, why not deal with this Titanium Machina Minerva created for you? The Hecatea. Energy signatures are moving, and they're increasing rapidly. This looks to be as powerful as the Vanderkand. It should be a tough opponent. Minerva's been pouring her energy directly into it, you know. God, don't the Juno just piss you off. The machine that had been crouched in the darkness deftly raised its upper body. Ah, titties! The huge frame gleamed with an otherworldly light, and with divine fury, it turned to face the children. It is as if the Lady of the Underworld herself were here. This won't stop us. This looks dangerous. I'm gonna do this. Start chipping. Delays one target. Okay. That's a small delay. Target is burned, full of attack will occur. Ooh, interesting. Then in that case... Ah. Okay, I'm gonna need to corrode you guys. Also deal with that arm. There we go. And from here, up our accuracy. Go for the small pierce, because I don't need to waste too much. All allies, huh? Still worrying. Oh, great! You call that bitch? Jiggle player. I should probably use burning coal instead, but... May inflict panic. Go with the Sea Pierce. Okay, you're completely immune to stun pineapples. In that case, I'll plug up a cluster. I'm the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me? But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it? Have you confused yourself? Silence. Would you kindly shut up? Accuracy lowers. Interesting. I need to look into healing. Too itch. I'm not taking any risks. If it looks like I could at any point dip below half HP, I'm just gonna heal. Attack mode. Oh dear. Shade, what are you doing? Oh wait, 23 people. Oh dear. 23 people here to see me fail? Hi! This is a raid! I keep dying. I'm bad at winning. What were you guys up to? Megaton Nocturne! I see, I see! Bad at... being bad at Megaton? I mean... Can you be good at Megaton at any point? Just saying. The games are difficult. Just not be Shade? Wow, Vectac! Mean! Currently invading the Najila base. I am unfamiliar with Nocturne, so I'll assume that's at least a third of the way through. Slow action. Render yourself for when being a Shade is a status condition. Ouch. Bonk. Okay, suffered damage. Was barely close to 30%. Wow, so a third was a very good guess on my part. Okay, the countdown hasn't arrived yet, so that's good. I wish I could shred armor, but I can't. Instead... I'm trying to save the children. Yeah, we'll go for the cunning blow. Then from here... do this. Because it's going to ruin one part of the machine. %80 chance. Surprise? Okay, good. I just need one delay. So that way I can reorganize. Heal. Okay. How do I want to do this? I've had in mind to just clusterfuck you. Then... Megaton. Because that'll also detonate the bomb. I need to start shredding the head's armor. Maybe not. A thought. If I reorganize like this, go for the basic attack. Perfect. Ailment. Another lullaby. Just keep myself topped off. Burn you. It's charging. Calm Snipe. Shredding armor. And a breakthrough. Switch the thing again. Unknown. Come on now. You won't be able to save May if you don't hurry. Please, you're the ones who want to buy time! More rational than I thought. The children seem to be more composed than you are. Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter? And your accuracy bumps again. Great. Shellfest. 3, 4, 5. I think I've disabled the cannon. Yes, I have. Good. So now... Heaven. Get a bit of HP going. Punch for something. I mean, if that attack misses, does he still do his follow-up? No. Cool. Changing to defensive form. That's fine. That's fine. You can change forms all you like. That burn is still gonna chip you. Have I mentioned how much I love ailments? Mystic Veil upgrades. Good, good. That's a new one. Strong attack all enemies that slows their actions. Siebekugel. Yay! Unfortunately, bosses do have an inherent resistance to all ailments. Whack! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Synapse. We have still types of wonders here, yourself included, Vectech. But yeah, inherently, bosses do have a resistance to ailments. That's why you inflict corrosion or make them give them bad luck in the prior games, to increase the chance that you can inflict an ailment. It's just adding an extra step, that's all. Such a shame. So close. Your persistence is nothing short of amazing. This is the end! Does seem that way. If only I could have seen how simple my plan was. A world without a reset. What a shame. A change of plans, then. Yeah, we'll have to proceed with what May saw earlier, even if it's a pain. What are you talking about? Are you taking May again? No, she gave me all I wanted. You can have her as a trophy to celebrate your victory. What are you playing at? If I can't change the past, they'll just change the present. There are massive vibrations coming from the Hecatea. The ceiling's opening. Is he escaping to the upper floors? Of course not. I'm returning to Earth, like I said. To change the present. The defeated Hecatea raised its upper body, detached itself from the lower as if it were molting. That's cool. As if freed from the binds of gravity, it floated upwards through the opening in the ceiling. The Hecatea has retreated to the lunar atmosphere. In lieu of a farewell, let me show you something. A massive shadow appeared from behind the Hecatea as it hovered in the air. Excuse me. As it enveloped the Hecatea, its mass glowed as if it were filled with life. And then, it floated upwards. Is that the Hecatea's true form? Yep. Not that I ever expected to be showing you this. As massive undulations rippled through its body, the Hecatea turned its massive frame away from the children. Right then. I'll be leaving. I need to prepare to wipe this world. If we get the chance, we'll meet again on Earth. As Maestro laughed maniacally, the Hecatea launched itself toward the Earth at an enormous speed unbefitting its giant body. The Hecatea has left the moon. A fair voyage to you, Pierre. Minerva. Right, as promised. I'll return the girl to you. The pod Minerva indicated opened slowly, and the children, confused, left the Tyrannosaur to run to it. Re-woofs. Behind the door was May, bound in a chair and laying limp and unconscious. How could he do this to May? This is unforgivable! She's really weak. Could he? May's help her. Fast. Minerva, what did you do to her? A repeated simulation so it'd lead to the destruction of this world, and the resurrection of the human world in her deep depths. You forced May to experience death. Over and over again? That's what Pierre wished. I gave him the means to do so. I understood it to be for the sake of restoring our most beloved humanity. How could you? Sorry. May. It's my fault. It's my fault that everyone died. And of course, Chapter 9 is also a chapter with a Mega Soul Cannon bad end. But we're good at games, so we didn't get it. Returning to Flom's memories one last time. A few days before Malt is kidnapped. Hey, Jin, you know what this is? A Berman manual. It's got some technical stuff in it. Hold on a sec. Oi, there's some stuff in the manual we don't understand. Show me. How much have you used the Soul Cannon? Not once! I have a track record to maintain. I have gone through every single Fuga game so far without using it once. Because I'm good at games. Sheesh, I was pretty worried what would happen when all the Berman got sent back home, but... Yeah, who'd have thought she'd be the one helping us? Right, about this manual. Okay, I understand. Give the lady my thanks. Tell her yourself. I guess there's some things I just haven't gotten over yet. Game forces you to use the cannon. I mean, yes, the game forces you to use the cannon 3 different times, once per game. Those don't count. I refuse to let those count. And I don't think the throwable worked, did it? Fuck me. Why does it keep getting disconnected? One of these days, I'm just gonna have to update this thing again. I feel like every single time there's a new build of this, I end up having to update it just to make sure it maintains. There we go. Much better. Alerts. Slash music, just no wiki either. I mean, part of that is because I have the audios separated out and everything, I need to find a way to actually make it play. Well, I need to find a way to actually make it play now. To which I might just instead hard-code it in through streamer.bot. To which I would just need to add the audio file source into the into OBS. That's not a hard fix, at least. I just need to remember to do it. To which I'll try to take a note and try to do it later today. Doesn't seem like she'd be happy to be thanked either. You know, you could be a real pain for how old you are. I think you're just too nice, kid. Quit treating me like a kid. Guess you're right. By the way, what's happening in Berman? All our Berman guys got called back there, someone. You don't think there's another war gonna start, do you? I don't think... It might be best to see with my own eyes. Oi, you got a minute? What? Is that another manual? No, I want to talk with some of the engineers that got sent back. You know where I can meet them? You mean to go to Berman? Things looking kinda sus. Figured I'd go check. In that case, take me with you. You're gonna come with? Well, I guess if you want to go back to Berman, we could do that. I don't mind either way. I don't have anywhere in Burma to go back to. I'm a defeated soldier with no family left to return to. I'll go with you. You've humiliated me enough that I need to be the one who kills you. That goes double if the Burmen are making strange movements. I won't let you walk off to your death. You can be such a pain sometimes. I'll be the one that kills you. Don't you forget that. Oh yeah. At this rate, I'm gonna live a long life. Wouldn't you be kicking the bucket before me? Enough of your jokes. I've no intention of waiting for you to die of old age. I was kidding. Come on, we've got a lot of things to prepare. A lot of stuff I need you to do for me too. She's so tsundere. Very much a Vegeta. I know, right?
Is this Petit Mona? Am I finally back? I want to go home.
You're May, aren't you?
Who are you?
Why are you so ragged? Come to my house.
If you insist. Leica! How you doing? How's the good bumper?
How do you feel? Any better?
A little bit. Thank you, Miss Catherine.
That's right, it's me. Can you tell me what happened? Why were you like that?
Someone took me and I saw a bunch of bad dreams. Dreams where everyone died.
What?
It's all my fault. Everyone's going to disappear because of me.
Everyone's disappearing and it's your fault.
Screaming and having to set up Linux again. Fair. Understood. The TLDR for you guys are Leica ran into a computer issue. I believe it had to do with either RAM or GPU. I don't fully remember. But because of that, the laptop crapped out, and her insurer wasn't able to replace the laptop due to issues sourcing new parts. Or rather, they weren't able to replace the part due to a shortage. So instead, Leica had to buy a new laptop. Oh, sorry, the hinge. The hinge completely broke. She'd been delaying on getting it fixed. And because they can't fix it, I think, regardless of the matter, Leica has a new laptop now. And she has to reinstall Linux Mint, I believe her version is. Laptops have manufacturers and no replacement parts. That was it. Apologies. I can't remember or speak straight today. But yeah, on the bright side, she's got a better laptop with slightly better specs.
You saw a world where everyone disappeared, and you worried that might actually happen.
I don't know. It's too confusing.
It is confusing. Long ago, a race of people disappeared. They likely disappeared the same way you saw. Afterwards, your people came about and created a new world. That's the conclusion I've come to after my travels. I'm a survivor of those who vanished.
Miss Catherine, did everyone you know disappear?
They did. No, I'm sorry. There's a man I was supposed to be traveling with. We ran into some trouble. I haven't been able to contact him, and it's been 10 years since we last met. They're still alive, I think, but...
You must be really lonely.
I am. I have my friends in Petit Mona. I'm not alone here. Thanks to you, May. The people of our world are gone. They were gone before we even knew what was happening. But maybe you can stop that from happening. Don't give up. Ever. You're not alone.
Just speak, lesbian. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have my older brother and my friends. I'll be okay.
Good to hear. I'll pray you don't disappear the way we did.
And with that, we have the legendary warrior.
As long as you don't abandon hope, a future awaits.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna say this, and it's not exactly stated so far. Spectacled girl here definitely looks like Sox's mom. Or looks like she would be Sox's mom. Finally, I could get heavies. And lead line. Okay, so upgrade weapons. First things first, I also need to upgrade the reactor probably, so that means standard battery. 3. Nine small heavy. Okay, I have enough for the machine gun. I need another 5 small barrel. And large barrel. 5 for that. Putting me at 6. I need 4 more. And for the armor, we need 1 more steel. If anything, I have half in mind to just sell a bunch of the regular barrels, because I don't think I need as many anymore. I'm not going to be selling all of them. But I'm certainly selling an amount. So a bunch of regular barrels replaced with barrels of laughs. Clever. Clever. Can I have complex tools? I can. Okay, so complex tools, 5 titanium, and 15 advanced blueprints. I think I'm okay there. I can't buy titanium, so I'll have to leave that alone. Mech rod. Gas cylinders for the mess room. But I'll wait on that one. Buy meat. Honestly, I might just wait on buying any more mats. Do all of my upgrades on the next intermission, and then buy mats on the next power spot.
Thank you, Catherine. See you again.
Do your best out there. What a strange girl. Come to think of it, there was another in the village who said she had scary dreams. Ugh. Please, protect that girl. Protect the people of this world.
I have a feeling Catherine died of old age. The season has cast off its coat.
It's not my fault that everyone's dead.
Huh? Everyone died? What do you mean? We'll always be by your side.
All the people around the world.
After mumbling this, May fainted.
May!
May!
大丈夫よ
It's okay. She's just unconscious. But she looks so emaciated.
メイよくもメイ
How
に
could they do such
こ
a
ん
thing
な
to
ひ
her?
どいことミネルヴァ
Minerva. What you and Pierre are doing is wrong.
私は
I've determined the survival of the existing species is an obstacle to restoring humanity.
そうね
Should these species and humanity attempt to coexist, it'd only lead to a new war. One that would end the human race once again.
ありえないのです
And how can we ever accept simply being wiped out, when we're the ones living here now?
You can't just turn everything back like that.
てめえ
We've been doing pretty good for ourselves. We're not gonna let you just throw it all away.
そうだな
It pains me to say this, but I can't find it in me to disagree with you. To coexist and prosper together would be difficult. So you understand? Then my decision's correct.
そうだ
Actually, that's why I can't let you bring back humanity.
あ
I don't understand.
ま
Do you not wish for your people to return? Do you not have loved ones you wish to see
あ
again?
であれば
What about her? The woman you love more than anyone else? Catherine. You still remember her then?
だが
I'd returned here to search for any clues to her whereabouts, but I don't think I have any regrets.
私は今を生きている
My name is Lunette.
ただの漫画家
That's all I
ルネだ
am. It's my duty to give the children of this world a dream to strive towards. Lidl's a cheap Crimbus raccoon plushie. Damn! Damn it! I wish I was near a Lidl. I'd order it in a heartbeat. How you doing, Arch? Mr. Lunette.
ありがと
Thank you.
素晴らしい
Of course. Your comics have given us a wealth of dreams to aspire towards. And the courage to see them through.
そうだね
That's right. You gotta write the rest.
Nobody makes things like that could be a bad guy.
いいね
I'm looking forward to the next chapter.
理解したわしかし
I
私は
understand,
私の計
but
画
I'll
を
see my own
進
plans to
め
fruition.
あなたたちはやるべき
Do what you
ことを
feel is
やれば
necessary.
うるせえ
In that case, we'll just destroy you. Good luck trying.
うん
We Juno don't enter a state of destruction.
そうね
Our normal functions may cease, but we'll regenerate shortly. We can also phase into dimensions where you can't physically reach us. Damn it.
でも
I'll do nothing more to interfere with your plans, however. Uh-huh.
ええ
It was never stated in Pierre's plan I'd need to do that.
そうね
Some of his machines may attempt to attack you, but that's the extent. So Juno never act of their own accord. They grant the means and methods to one's desires.
ああ
I see. So this is how humanity was so simply granted the means of our
だけ
destruction.
ど
Well, that too is another endearing trait of humanity.
と
Not fucking wrong. Little Raccoon refers to the start. Really? Lidl's mascot is... Oh, no, wait, it's a bear, but even still. I need to see this plush. Oh, that is cute! Damn it, I want one! I want one, but import costs. fuck? Right. Mr. Luna, we need to go and stop Maestro. How do we get back to Earth? It would be simple to re-enter atmosphere in the shuttle, but...
だが
if the orbital ring and the elevator are still functioning, those would be the safest options. So many words I've never heard. I'm filled with curiosity, I could barely contain myself. I guess in either case, we need to get back on the Tyrannus.
そうだな
Yes, ahead of me. I still have a few things I need to ask Minerva. We get it. Nothing in the base tried to attack us. There could still be enemies on the moon's surface. Well, of course. We'll be careful. You can have it $15. No, I'm good, Arch. I'm good. I refuse to deprive people of the gift of Raccy. Not available at UK Lidl. Really? Loranspa. As opposed to Sisfer. Assist gauge increased. Shit. Okay, I need a blue. And I need a red. Here we go. The Halloween costumes are cute. Hello, Ox. How you doing? So, girl?
いや
Let's see. The organization that created the Tyrannus and the Bellanos. That's Crusade.
期待してるよ新作だよ読んでくれるかな
We also need to look at the comic books at some point. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Ox. Okay, who's lagging behind on XP? I mean, Hack and Chick, but I also don't use Hack and Chick, so... Book day off work so you could stay home and relax. Only just got home. Enjoy your time. You deserve it. Especially with the Christmas holiday and everything, you've been working yourself ragged. Alright. There's our upgrades. Okay, so... You want to talk to Jin, apparently. So let's arrange for that. Also, support convo with Boron. Also need to play with my cock. Uh, 4 and 5. All set. Where is Jin? There we go. You must have had a hard time, Jin. It was a mess. Never would have thought it was an invasion forcing all of our Burman workers to return home. Come to think of it, didn't you go to Burman to see if you could talk to them? I thought I'd try to do what my old man would have done. Now that I think about it, he was never good at negotiating. Maybe I didn't need to do anything. So you're really taking over his work. Impressive. Not really. The guys at the factory have been saving my ass left and right. Nothing's gone right. All left, if anything. That's not true. I mean, look at me. I don't even know what my dad even did. Factory stuff is easier to understand. Even I understand what business stuff's like. I guess so. Thanks for having my back. Well, that's not the only thing I've got to worry about. Strange. There we go. Do I even have the mats to expand the garden? Ah. I had the complex tools, and of course, I used them to expand the fucking workshop instead. I'm a dummy. Hey, Boron. Mind telling me about that legendary warrior stuff?
It's nothing that amazing. The legendary warrior from all those old stories, that's all.
The fairy tales.
Well, yeah, the ones about the lion tribe and their kingdom. The one that used to be around Petit Mona.
So the same ancestors of Villaneko.
Yep. They fought against the wolf tribe and almost lost.
Aren't those guys pretty legendary too? Aren't they the ancestors of the Kaninu? This has to be a fairy tale.
Yeah, then one of the warrior's friends from the lion tribe dies, and one of the lion tribe fighters got really angry and pushed them back, all by himself, ending it the battle in a draw. That person was called the legendary warrior. He became a king.
And you're the reincarnation.
I don't really get it, but yeah, he's my ancestor.
Seriously?
I don't think my dad was too serious about it. I just think it's more fun if I think it that way.
I guess it's better for us that someone who can bluff like this is a friend, not a foe. I'm counting on you, legendary warrior. Alright. Expedition. Scrap fishing. Who's the lowest level right now? It doesn't matter too much, so you know what? We are going to... Malt?
Finch!
That settles that. Mega Pierce gets another hit. Skyfish soup. I mean, I got plenty of ingredients. I might as well.
できたよ。どうだ。
I have 4 left. Let's do another bit of fishing. And finally, reset the party. Because I don't need everyone being pretty much 9s and 10s across the board now. I can pull back Wappa. You two can stay in formation. Weirdly enough, I might actually give Boron a small vacation. He's been pulling a lot of work lately. But the question is, who do I put in his place? This is gonna be very strange. I'm actually gonna be using Chick for a little bit. Okay, more ants to deal with. Not much of an issue, not much of an issue. Pew pew pew. Punch, punch, punch. I just noticed that the meter is now double the length, and that is kinda nutty. You're telling me that I could stack up 2 bars of support meter now. Oh, you have no idea what power you've given me. If I could just stack meter for now, I'm gonna do that. You're not gonna stop me, game. I didn't mean to use Sharp Bolt. Although after your upgrade, Sharp Bolt is definitely going to be more useful. Punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 3. Not quite fatal. Om Nom Nomiga, huh? Nice miss, Egghead. Where'd you learn how to aim? Stormtrooper school? And 3. Another Sharp Bolt. Omega Laser Max. That was a lot less threatening than I thought it'd be. Sure, Bolt.
Yeah.
準備ができたわ。
やるぞ。
やれやれ。行くぜ行くぜ。
Obviously, we're going the dangerous route.
行こう。みんな注意だよ。
Okay. It only increased my meter by 50%, so for now, just gonna use this as is. A divine blowjob!
私の番ね。
Anyway. Tag team.
やってやる。
Yeah, dread marching, however much you want. I don't really care.
俺の出番か。
やれやれ。
Prepare to self-destruct. Yay! It's gonna go kaboom. Another tag team. Explode you. Tag. Bonk. What a payout. A whole lot of nada. Mm.
整備はバッチリだな。
よし、行こう。やったね。
さあ、片付けるぞ。
グズグズするなよ。やれやれ。
I do wish I could use this again, but I gotta wait because it's a medium. If anything, I could just toss out a cunning blow.
やってやる。
And go for the Soup Pierce. Good hit.
行くよ。
Tiny Pierce.
やるぞ。
I could flip these guys. Go with... Yeah, standard punch, really. Already? That was a little quick, don't you think? I didn't realize you were a one-pump jump. Well, text quit. Yeah, guy needs to be able to be fast. Double recovery. That helps a lot less than you think.
いけそうね。これで
That's fine. We've still got this. You can charge your Drildo however much you want, you're still dying for it.
Kaboom!
Okay, it doesn't apply to SP recovery. That'd be nutty if it did.
こんなもんだろ。
行きましょう。見て。
やったぜ。
Alright, transmission event. Obviously. Huh? Wait, how are you able to contact them? I see thou art awake, Boron.
Well, it's not like I'm always asleep.
This is the same as if thou were asleep.
Does this mean I'm not really asleep?
Because of thine timid and weak nature, thou art hesitant to release the power that lies within, though thou art not conscious of it yet.
Does that mean I can't release that power even though I have it?
Correct. If thou could fix thine personality, however.
I'm pretty sure I'm less timid than I used to be. Yeah, Boron isn't timid. That's right. He's not weak either. You all know how kind he is. Thanks, guys. That's saying weird stuff about him. If Boron weren't kind, he wouldn't be Boron. That's his strength.
Thine strength lies not within, but in others. Very well. Continue to devote thyself. Yes, drink deep of the Kimchi Daddy. And in the meantime,
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
that's 5 enemies. Oh, tits. Attack it with Team Blast. Crits. Mass punch. Alright, good. And it also gets a link attack. Chance to inflict darkness. Yeah, more like chance to inflict death. How do I want to go about this? Answer. I mean, I should start charging the Solidarity Bomb. This is also a very tanky enemy. But I also don't necessarily need to worry about it immediately because it's in defense mode. I remember how that enemy works. It's very armored initially, and then after a point, it transitions into an offensive mode where it sheds that armor. I just need to outlast it. Really? You missed the one target I wanted you to hit. You jerk. Uh-oh. Okay, you didn't do that before. What the hell? What the hell type of pop-up bullshit is that? Screw you all. Really? Like, seriously, that just looks so silly doing that. Okay, I need red to the front. Enjoy your vacation, Boron. Guess what? You're coming back to the front.
俺の出番か。
Sea Pierce. Just to chip this down a little bit. Pierce a little more. Get a bunch of SP. That wasn't much in that all. Sea Pierce. Shred a little. Punch one. There we go. Shed Shell. Yeah, this thing is operating drastically different than what I'm used to. Interesting. Still not difficult. And it might take a few moments to address needs. Be right back with more Fuga. And back from regularly... I can't speak once again. Back from regularly scheduled recycling and plant fertilization. Gotta take care of a garden somehow. Y'all also ain't getting any special cutscenes like this game either. I wasn't expecting another intermission that quickly. Fucking.
さて
As soon as we get there, we'll load the Tyrannus onto the shuttle and get ready for launch. Understood. Tyrannus is your load, and Tyrannus is your load, and Tyrannus is your load, and Omega Yeet's your shuttle. Gamer them water maid.
よし
Yes. Don't drink it. We'll leave the shell controls to you.
ああ
Of course. Count on me. Would you all kindly stand by in your seats?
Yep.
And this bitch empty. Yeet! May you have a safe journey, Guillaume. You don't know how many times I've resisted the urge to call him Guillaume. A few hours later, after we stroked Beard.
May.
Oh, you're awake. You can rest a little bit longer.
I'm fine now. But I had a really scary dream.
By that you mean...
May.
Is it a dream where everyone died?
Yeah, everyone all over the world. The gods got rid of everyone because I was a bad girl. I don't want to watch it. And everyone died. What's gonna happen? I wonder what May saw.
I know you guys might think I've lost my mind, but... Up until now, I've been seeing the future over and over again, or making my choices. May might have the same power. Maestro might have used that power to choose a future where the world would be destroyed, and is trying to make that happen.
そうだな
Maestro is planning to destroy the world and revive the old world humans. He didn't know how is all,
だな
nor saying he's found the method.
行こ
Most likely. You need to hurry back to Earth. Two days? We'll soon reach the orbital ring. What on earth is that?
すごいのです
What sort of principles cause it to float? Is it a different force than the one that causes the islands?
Whoa, now that looks like it's worth exploring.
信じられない
Hard to believe this was always above Earth. This is the orbital ring, a facility that encircles the Earth.
さて
There's an elevator that extends from the station to Earth, but I'm unsure if it's still operational. Should it not, we'll have no choice but to re-enter through atmosphere.
It's dangerous here. We need to run.
Huh? Targeting response from the vicinity of the orbital ring.
なんだって
Eh? Enemy attack! Evading. Ah, shit. We've been hit. Lower hull damaged. Did Maestro set up an ambush? Increase... Damn it. Increase thrust. Focus on evasion. We must reach the ring. Got it.
シャトルは度重なる攻撃を
Despite repeated attacks, the shuttle managed to weather and dodge hits to reach the ring.
しかしシャトルは幾度も被弾した結果
However, the shuttle had suffered significant damage and was no longer able to withstand re-entry.
さて
We have no choice then. We'll make our way to the elevator station. I finished mapping the ring. Flying to the nearest station along the ring perimeter. I'll take a guess Meister has something there waiting to intercept us. Two people want apple strudel!
やったぞ 任せて楽勝さ
Jeez, greedy ones, aren't you? I mean, XP up isn't exactly a bad thing. Better.
よしいい子だ 大きく育てよ
There we go. 13 to go, and what things can we do? Can't make any upgrades. Guy talk. So... have Hack and Socks talk with one another. May's costume looks cute.
任せてほしいのです
Alright, and you can cap out with Sheena, so let's do that. Sheena, I want to ask about that man.
平気よ
That's fine, Socks. I'm not worrying about Blitwurst anymore. I don't feel the desire for vengeance.
そうなのですか
Good to hear. Would have been difficult to stand by while thoughts of him poisoned you.
ありがと
You're very kind and noble.
う
Media inventor like you gives me hope for the future.
Huh?
It's embarrassing when you compliment me. But I'll endeavor to live to your expectations. Blech. Thanks, Leica.
I'll work my utmost to bring inventions that spread joy throughout the world. I'm sure you will, Socks. I'm sure you will.
I mean, to an extent, there were indeed some amounts of noms. Prep fishing done. Bolster this, link event. Bolster this, link event.
Another dream. Is it a dream where Malt was taken? Oh, it was one where everyone disappeared. Everyone was gone and I didn't know what to do. Maybe some bad feelings you're having are making you have bad dreams. Really? Of course. Let's sleep together tonight. That way, you won't have any more nightmares. Thank you. We'll have some fun dreams. Kids being cute, that's all. Toran Spa. 450. Improved conditions for strengthening skills. How do I exactly? Or am I misinterpreting this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my points just to try to push assist gauge up again. Volcano. Okay, we need some yellow. Okay, we have 6 slots to work with. That's not bad. And apparently we also have Legendary Warrior. Nice. We don't need him for now. Because we just need a blue and a yellow. Hit the 100%, all set. And was there anything I can buy here or anything I needed to buy here? No. Because the only things here are music, and I'd rather just get the tank upgrades, because I'd want to be able to fight. Thank you. Bolster this. Oh no, Namu.
Tech, didn't you know? It's rude to be chewed. Does this use the 5 AP? Yeah, it does. So in that case, why the fuck would you use the drone? Why would you use the drone when it still costs 5 regardless? I mean, I guess, like... I guess if you don't want your allies to be injured, but even then, it's not that hard to do the puzzles. Feels like a waste. Or maybe I'm just good at the puzzles. I don't know. That's a tank. It's gonna die. In a little bit, because I want to upgrade Legendary Warrior. In that case, we need yellow, we need red, we need ways to make you dead. Simple as that. Punch. Oh, I've missed you, May. I have so missed you so fucking much. I missed having free actions. Yeah, you've upgraded. I don't care. I can just flip you to the front. Look how little I care. You still die just like any other machine. Anyways. Useless TP crate. We will go with pineapple to the face. Two pierce to the face. Nice, more weaknesses. I mean, it's not gonna matter. Okay, it did matter. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, do you think I care about your little dildo? Pierce. This is how little I care about your dildo. It's gone now. All set. Go for the snipe. month is looking fairly stacked in terms of new game releases. Because, like... Area attack review? No, I don't. Because, like, Super Animal World releases next week. Raiders of Black Veil goes out next week. Earlier this week, we had the release of the new DLC for Darktide. And also a expansion for Root came up as well. I'm not sure how many people are familiar with Root. I want to play this with people at some point, but unfortunately it's just a matter of I know no one who would be interested, and I'm certain Ox wouldn't be because it's a PvP game, effectively. It's originally a board game, but there's a digital variant of it. Called Root. The idea is you play a faction, effectively, and each member of that faction has a myriad of gimmicks to work with that influence how they play, influence how they take turns, etc., etc. And the idea is, by performing enough actions, you get enough victory points, and when you hit a certain number of victory points, you win the game. Factions range from the basic of basic bitch, which is the Marquess, in the likes of the Marquess, which is, hey, get materials, build camps, get materials from camps, get victory points from holding camps. To the Wanderer, which I play as, because Raccoon, obviously, who isn't really strong in a fight, but makes up for it by having a lot more interactivity with other players, and gains victory points by effectively helping them. There's a there's a series of otters whose entire shtick is to make shops. And more besides. Earlier in the week, they released an expansion of hirelings and landmarks, which can further influence maps. One more for good measure. The game also supports anywhere from 2 to 4 players. It also gets a bit on the complicated side at times, but again, it depends on the faction you play. Some factions are just more complicated than others. Oh, but I want to slack off. Fine. want to help your Link. Support you guys. Anyone wants a link with Boron at all? No. Anyone want a link with Sheena at all? Kinda. Yeah, it looks very... It's a very adorable game. Very deep, too, yeah. I'll recommend it on a sale because the base game only really gives you 4 factions to work with, if I remember correctly, maybe 5. But it's one of those games that has a ton of expansion packs. Each expansion pack usually adds at least 2 different classes. Oh, 50% off right now? Poggers. If you want to try it, go for it. I'll recommend it. But the game definitely shines its best when you have physical people to play with. Ow! Drildo! We'll go for the blue trip. Frick. Shuffle. It's not great damage. But I can't say no to that. Don't have a great means. No, I'll just punch. We'll go see Pierce. Another see Pierce. Heart shot. I just realized, since I can get 150% meter, then that means heart shot can get even stronger. Oh, I've effectively directly buffed an already powerful character. Wappa is gonna whop you. Left shot. Too bad, Laika. You're gonna get nommed. Whack. Nommed myself. Whack. Actually, I need to remember if that's still a thing that exists. Because I remember at one point, let's see, modify this to this. Does it still work? Yes, it does! Perfect! It still works.
きましょう。
Small punch.
さてと
I'm gonna teach you how to do an MF and infinite. Light punch, medium punch.
やってやる。
いけそうね。
Ow.
行くぜ行くぜ。
SP recovery. Good, good.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
All set.
この調子でいきましょう。来たわ。
やれやれ。
Yara yara, yara yara daisy. It's nice.
私はしない。
Slowly chip these guys.
行きましょう。大丈夫
A
よ。
lullaby.
さてと
Yeah, gonna need to chip you. Nice miss.
Pew, 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 pew. 俺たちみんなヒーローだ。
やれやれ。
See Pierce?
いけそうね。
Small punch.
スーパー。
We'll go blue trip.
やってやるか。
See Pierce?
見えだ。
Tick it, tick it, tick it.
これでどう？あたいの番だよ。
Hard shot, baby, hard shot.
6,000 damage is still disgusting, by the way.
いけそうね。
And of course, they charge into the drill down.
やれやれ。
You know what? Terrible decision time. Just to get the combo up.
相棒。
Bonk.
行きましょう。
Another divine.
いけそうね。これでどう？
やってやる。
And from here, I think I could just shoot and that'll be it. Okay, store energy all you like. I don't give a shit. Die.
行きましょう。
Power spot. I'm not gonna worry about, I'm not gonna worry about spending money on mats quite yet, because I want to go through this path first.
行きましょう。来たわ。
Do I need to punch all these machines? No, but this is how I stay prepared. And if I've said anything, Raccy likes being prepared. There are no exceptions to this. The moments when Raccy doesn't feel prepared, Raccy die. Fast. Like, very fast. Actually, come to think of it, first stage might not be a bad idea. Hey. I was gonna use a lullaby. I no longer need to do that. Thanks, game. Much preach. Much preach. Blue tree. Self-explode, good times come on. That missed. At least I got an SP up out of that. Just continue queuing for a little bit. It's not gonna matter too much. Right, other things that are coming up. I know there are like 1 or 2 other games that I have interest in. That we're doing something soonish. Flow is still incoming soon. Lunars is still saying Q4 2025 for its start release. Honestly, I'm not confident on that. I'm thinking that's gonna be until like Q1 2026. That's just Raccy being predictive. At that, Ultimate Sheep Raccoon is also claiming 2025. Also, no response from that. Dangerous Mountain Together, 2025, yada yada yada. But December's been a very interesting month in terms of things being released. I'll stand by that statement. Decent payout on that. Red Trid. There we go. Simple battle is simple. Do I mention the cancerous thing? I probably should. I had a cursed conversation with a friend at one point. And I can't believe I'm pulling a spoonie by mentioning a food conversation. Superiorus. Just, we were... So, I've said repeatedly that I hang out with friends in the evenings at times. You know, RT, T-Bone. Every so often, one of the things that we've been doing is combing through YouTube for just junk videos on, oh hey, here's terrible food recipes, here's people getting their shit pushed in. And after a point, we got to looking at things people were doing with bread.
やってやるか。
I don't fully remember the conversation that happened, but at one point, the question came up of whether or not it's toast if you only cook one side of it. I took notes for this one. TB is on the side of, if you're only cooking one side of it and the other side isn't also cooked, it's not toast. But it is toast because you've cooked it a second time. I can't be a stranger in thinking this, right? Right? Yeah, like, technically it is toast still. Do you cook chicken if one side is raw? I don't want to contemplate that. This tank's been naughty. It's getting cold for Christmas. Mystic Fail. Is it C? The fuck you mean? It depends if it's seasoned. Hang on, I need to hear this. I mean, yeah, Leica gets a special exception. She's vegetarian/vegan. But even still, like, if it's cooked on one side, it's still toast. Hear you out. Oh no. Oh no. Anytime someone says, okay, hear me out, they're gonna have a take that is going to spark a conniption. Siphon. Multi-pierce? Alright, time to do the obligatory. Explosion! Interesting. If you cook one side of the chicken, technically he has passed through to cook. Technically, the heat is passed through to kill all the harmful bacteria, so it'd eat the half-cooked chicken too. Vectech! What? I mean, technically, yes, heat passes through it, but not... Part of the science of cooking something means that heat has to be passing through it for an extended period, and it has to be a minimum temperature to, like, denature the proteins and... I just... What? I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Cultivating stamina. Yes, you are a being of chaos, and you're proud of it. What the fuck? When did he get injured again?
見てろよ。
I'm gonna shatter. Okay, create items, materials, rather than cultivating boredom. Okay, fair. I understand that, but at the same rate, what the fuck? Am I just that much of a health nut that... Okay, 1 heavy cartridge, 7 heavy barrels. Here for a fun time, not for a long time. Fair. I get that. Eight more heavy barrels, 3 more heavy breaches. Okay, there we go. Can we buy titanium? No. Chicken sashimi is not... Standard battery, 10. Put many things in your mouth, developed large immunities. Oh my... yeah, I'm having problems trying to source titanium too, Leica. Because I don't see any in the shop here. I can't create any. If I'm able to get some, I'll let you know. I could do with some. Free the titty. No. Fish, egg, beef. Oh, God. Thanks, by the way. Now that I've got a craving for sushi, and that might not be sated until tomorrow at the earliest, and even then, that's up in the air. Show back tech the Anthrax collection. No. Oh no. You know what? Kind of low. Sue, she just left. Leica. We're gonna hug you at this rate. Map shot.
やるぞ。
About you first. Is that challenge I hear? Are you asking for a challenge?
やってみる。やるしかないの。強すぎ。
Wait.
準備ができた。
任せろ。どうだ。
Also, double speed.
メイたちすごく強いね。やったー。
行こうぜ。
Good girl got an advantage.
何かあ
Wait.
る。やったぜ。 よし、行こう。
That's it, we're button mashing Laika. She's not allowed to refuse.
始めるよ。
If she does refuse, she gets double
強すぎ。
per refusal.
やってみる。メイに任せて。
If she whimpers while you pet, triple.
メイ信じてるよ。
Holy shit, May, you just do not end, do you?
急いでいくよ。
任せろ。
メイに任せちゃうから。準備ができた。メイがやる。ババババババ。
俺の打ち込むぜ。
やってみすぐよ。メイたちは止めらんないから許さないもん。
Okay. Bring Wappa out to the front. She does like her head pats.
メイ強すぎ。 始めるわね。 しないで。
Taylor attack. Unknown about the belly rubs and cuddles though.
あたいの番だよ。
She's definitely a Netflix and chill gal. 6 parts end with sharp points.
準備ができたわ。
Good, so teeth, claw, toe beans, there might be a piercing somewhere. I don't know where the 5th one would be. The 6th is the tail, certainly. Teeth forms. Yeah, I figured the tail wouldn't have any pointy ends.
やってみる。やあ。
Why would the tail be pointy? That just doesn't sound comfortable.
こんなもんじゃない。
Tails should not be pointy unless you're like a reptilid.
うしおきしちゃうね。
They must be fluffy. We require Fluffy. Looks at 90% of Digimon Tails. Shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! Snipe. Don't make me immediately compromise on my morals. Get punched. We shall test your mettle and mess your tuttle. What animals have short tails according to the Mayans? Oh dear. Sure. I want to say it was jackals, but ow. Heart shot. Punch. Encourage. Siphon. More heart shot. Aliens were all conspiring to take food into here twins fighting against the sun and the moon. They went to catch them prey animals, but one's too slow and their tails caught, so let's leave them behind to get away. Here's the story it is as it is. It's also kind of terrifying. Imagine a rabbit with a long tail. It's my terrifying and the rat. Oh dear. 31, 31, 31. Shrine of the Poon God. What do we find in this shrine? It's a big one. Nope. That's an eyeball. Yup. Pew. Bombs? Is there a point to lay a bomb here? No. So in that case, my route is pretty straightforward. Pew. Pew. I could punch that. This gets me 2 bullets. And my persistence is rewarded. Actually, yeah, I have exactly enough bullets to punch this bat. Caught the rat, tortured it. Oh, gee. Jesus Christ. Gonna have to actually give them a home on the side of their houses.
僕らの敵じゃないさ。やったぞ。
Is that kindness and mercy? I'll argue that it's more like surveillance. The story of how the hero twins are conceived in the group chat. Oh dear. I look forward to that. But first, we have map shot. Punch one. Shit. Don't want it to work. Mood, dude. Mood and a half. But at the same rate, how else are you able to afford groceries? What do uni work? God damn it, is everyone... Am I just right? Can't blame you. We're not gonna sell your butt, Vectech. Thanks, by the way. You got something terrible in my head now. Tom Cardy, have you sold your butthole? Skid up, bit up, butthole. You have not pawned your cheeks, and yet you're asking me? I don't... Go ahead. Go crazy with that one. I'm giving you free reign. By all means. By all means. By all means. Be creative. Be imaginative. Cradle thick dumpy. I'm not gonna touch that any more than I have with a 21-foot pole. Map shot. Snapshot. Pew pew pew. How do I want to do this? Answer. Good last resort. Why would I do that? I could just do this. Still not a great decision, but at least gets a little more affinity. All set. Transmission with legendary hero. Strong ones, answer my question. What do you want, old man? You can ask all you want, I guess. You're very rude, but let it pass. I feel strength from thine spirits. I ask for cooperation. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Leica, believe it or not, when I first had that thought, it was during a For the King 1 round with me, Dreamy, and Ox. So at that point, the image of this is probably like Ox's DM and the remaining three of us in position. Of course, I'm the one singing, but. Yeah, my girl's gonna mess you up. Roll to one and roll to one. Fuck.
Huh?
I wish to help my descendant, Boron. Help Boron? What's wrong with him? Thou art aware that his heart can be weak. Cowardice can shackle a man in times of strife, cost his dear friends their lives. So... Thine strength of heart could be a boon to him. Draw out the strength that sleeps within. I get it. I mean, I'll help, but I'm not going to do much different. Besides, Boron's not as weak as you might think. He's got a stronger spirit than most of us. Not that I'm gonna tell him that. He'll just get a big head. Perhaps I've yet to understand him as well as thou. Very well. Continue as you have.
Ah,
Sure. Don't worry, old man. We'll get so strong you won't even have time to help out. Heartening words indeed. It just works.
行こうぜ。
Let's see. You are still injured. But I kind of need to have you stay in because of Link. Frick. What do I do? 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 Answer. When all else fails, go Boron. I've been a bit too spendy. If anything, I have a terrible idea. By switching these two and doing this, shit, I mistimed it. I didn't realize it was a +7. Crap, I was hoping to restore my TP. No! I mean, I guess I'll get some tiny. Okay. Yeah, and if anything, For the King is on a temporary sale right now, I believe. For the King 1 is, I believe, 80% off for a little bit. For the King 2 is having a free week, I believe. Herbalist main. Understood. I mean, Herbalist is still... Herbalist is a very good class, period. Riot Gren. Ow. We'll go with the snipe. Can't stop smoking Godbeard. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That didn't just set me to 100%. That exceeded 100%. All attacks crit. The words I love to say. It's a medicinal. Sure. Fucking sure. We'll go with the red trip. 4 on punches. Pierce. And you know what? Because I know he's not going to get a chance otherwise. We're just punching a little bit. For a few more SP. Apologies, by the way, that I'm bouncing between the terms SP and TP for the same thing. It's completely intentional. Suit Pierce. Okay. Divine. Punch one. Punch two. All set there.
やってやるか。
Yeah, you can increase your power as much as you want. I don't give a damn.
やってやる。
Om nom nom. Unimpressive.
やれや。
There's a lot of TP charging going on. Don't mind me. I have a problem, and I need TP to solve it. That problem is this fight. Because I figured I'd need an amount of TP in advance for it. I could snipe. Let's.
やれやれ。
Risky.
見えだ。
Punch you. These guys are mostly blue and yellow. So... Oh, good. You don't get to play the game. We're here. Punch you. And get Puku Nuku'd. There were enemies here? I didn't realize. I still don't. Ooh, Silverbug. Ooh. Mutt. Spell Pierce. That should be good. That should be good. Heavy thrust. Stop thrusting your cannon in my direction. I don't know where that's been. You expect me to care about where it's been? No. It's been up some poor vehicle's exhaust pipe. I'm not interested in your long cannon. It's a needle. I'll show you where to stick it. Up your own chassis.
こんなもんだろ。やったぜ。
I know what I must do today. We're adventuring. Right. Prison pockets? No. And yet again, I'm gonna say this. Do I need to do this? No. Should I need to do this? Maybe. I just want to be reasonably prepared. That's all. And this is how I've been reasonably prepared. By being willing to fight everything in existence to a standstill. Oh, hey, it's dead. Alright. One more punch. Wonderful. No chance.
まだいるなんて。大丈夫。戦えるよ。ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
Go for the blue trip. Wonk. Oof, that hurts.
ワクワクしちゃうよ。よー。やってやるか。あたいの番だよ。
Just in case. Because the gold bug is gonna have slightly more valuable loot. Round 3.
敵だよ。グズグズするなよ。やれやれ。さてと。
Good hit. 160. 180. No, how to manipulate this? I mean, the way I manipulate this is just by doing this. So that way I can get more TP. Perfect. Gib. Oh wait, did I say Gib? I meant Jib. Because we're blowing you to pieces. And this is where, for the browser's cut, you cut it off at "we're blowing you." Anyways. There we go. That's not what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful. Ballad upgrades? I mean, technically speaking, I probably could have been a bit spendier on TP, but I didn't want to take any chances. I really didn't want to take any chances. Yes, bitch rank. I'm aware. I understand. We're bitch made here. Bottom rank. God. Fucking. Can't escape it no matter where you go. No matter what you do. Nice snipe, Vec. Nice snipe, Cannon. Heart shot. Okay, most of the way there. Oh. Like, I knew it was gonna be nutty. I didn't think it was gonna be that nutty. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit hungry. You feel delicious. Get over here. Delicious. Tastes like walnuts. And you won't get another turn. Because I hate you.
いくらでも来やがれ。俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
Let me out. I'm not eating you, Vec. Don't worry. I'm eating these enemies for lunch. To which, I think my lunch today is gonna be empanadas. Family made a metric fuck ton of them yesterday, which we ate for supper. There's still a good, like, 20 or 30 left. I had 2 for breakfast cold. I was too lazy to turn on the air fryer. Can you blame me? Maybe. I mean, like, maybe I'm strange, but I can have a few different foods cold and be perfectly fine with it. Said you have to go. Oh, where? I hope work goes well for you, Vec. It never does. Oh. You're getting extra hugs. And as is usual, if you refuse them, you get double. Blue trip. Good hit. Good risky zone, but the problem is I'm going to be getting HP, not TP. So I might just puke. Do a bit of cunning. Good. And trade. Root and all the DLC is $17 US. So very dirt cheap for a few days. Pick it up if you're interested. They're very good games. It's a very good game that you can play with friends. And on top of that, the internet client that I've heard, at least, is fairly stable. That tends to be a big thing about online games. If it's not a stable client, then of course people aren't going to pick it up.
やってやって
That's a lot of enemies. Risky. Invite people to play? Yes, indoctrinate, please. I must be a wanderer and get my shit pushed in. Because everyone realizes that Raccy, if left uncontrolled, is a bully. Or is uncontrollable. If they ramp. I just want a team hug. Is that so wrong? I just want to help everyone and help myself in the process. For the Shell Festival. Ow.
やってやるか
Okay, still got a bit to go on that. On the bright side, TP. Phew! Play Commander in group hug. Fuck effort. Well, I'd need to have a group hug deck in that case. I'll have to research. I'll have to research something for this. Got plenty. What am I doing? I have heart shot.
やってやる遅いんだよ
This isn't helpful. A nice all-text crit. Isn't that too much, because this bitch is pretty tanky. I forgot, that just does that. Yeet! I can literally just spam attack now, and that's it. Yeah, shed your shell however much you want. I'd like to see what's inside that clam. Crack it open. Note, I don't really care for shellfish. Not a bad restore. So what are we going to find on the ring here? The orbital ring elevator station is visible ahead. Readings show no residual oxygen at all. In which case, there's no choice but for me to enter the ring first and verify. I want the rest of you to head for the connecting dock where the Tyrannus can be brought inside. I'll use the pressure suit from the shuttle and enter through the nearest airlock. Got it. Be careful, Mr. Lunette. I will. But considering how prepared Pierre has been thus far, it's hard to imagine the elevator will be undamaged. Guillaume. Did you just...
Don't abandon hope until the very end. As long as you don't abandon hope, a future awaits.
What did you just say? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. You couldn't be.
何
Is something wrong?
あ
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
あさて
I'll be off. And please be careful.
お気をつけてくだ
Take
さい
care.
あ
I will.
ありがとう
Thank you, Catherine.
ルネは機密服を着込むと
Lunette put on the pressure suit
軌道エレベー
and
ター
went for the
の
connecting
ステーション
dock. Chatty is Catherine. I'm guessing she, like, downloaded her consciousness into the Tyrannus or something. Yeah, we'll get some HP. Okay, 6 slots. Flan will take care of the transport all by herself. Don't need Chick, don't need Kyle. Wow, that's kind of useless. 3, 4, 5.
よし
Let's see, she wanted an apple strudel.
私がそばに
That'll cover 2 wishes. Expand the garden. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
大きくなってねやったー
Expand the shed. Or do business in the shed, sorry. Okay, and who needs XP out of the lot? Technically Hack, even though I don't really use him. We will upgrade Cannon. Upgrade the pineapple launcher. Upgrade the machine
私が
gun.
そばにいるわ
Upgrade reactor. Explore ruins. Right, I need to do laundry, and there are 2 people who need to do laundry. Those 2 are Chick and Kyle. That'll settle that.
やったー
So that means... Do I want to upgrade the grenade launcher? I don't, honestly. Well, not yet, at least. I figure we're gonna be headed to a boss fight. We need buffs.
私手伝う
Injury resistance, attack power. Skill cost sounds like a good idea. may want to... Actually, May didn't really want anything, but I wanted to expand that a little bit. Now, battle party. How'd you hit 1098? Okay. Jin needs to go on break. I love using Jin, but it's too much of a risk right now, and I don't want him to go unconscious. Well, it would be nice to have another heavy. No, that's not a good risk. We need... But yeah, for now, I think this will be a good start. It's a little lopsided. I probably should have a balanced starting party, but I figure we can make this work. We set out the risky zone. We go for the stun, maybe. Or if need be, then we'll just flex in socks. Atreus approached the connecting dock in order to board the orbital elevator. A massive pipe extended downwards from the station toward the surface of the Earth. We've got a message from Lunette. I found an undamaged control room. I'm communicating from it. Firstly, an update. The elevator's destroyed. Damn it. He prepared for everything. However, he failed to deal a critical blow. The main power module is destroyed, sure, but the emergency power is still active.
So, we can still get home?
Yes, we can get it back online. I'll open the shutters to the connecting dock, so I'll need you to bring the Atreus to the elevator. Done. Glad I didn't give up hope, Catherine. After the Atreus was safely loaded onto the orbital elevator, Lunette returned. Right, we finished our prep. I'm starting up the elevator. Go for it. The elevator began a gradual descent, slowly accelerating downwards. This is quite nerve-wracking. Looks like we're gonna be back again on all odds.
My belly hasn't felt this empty in ages.
And to think, such a facility was above our heads this entire time.
I wonder how much further we have to go. Feels like I'm floating. I have a bad feeling.
I can't believe you can make an elevator this long.
Speed's just falling there.
Tell your guard down. Meister might have something planned. Yes, actually.
What's happening? Feels like I'm being lifted upwards.
The speed of descent has exceeded expected values. Artificial gravity might not be adjusted in time. Uh-oh. Shit. The elevator isn't supposed to descend at this speed.
Elevator heat readings rising rapidly.
Damn it. Was this all part of Meister's plan too? Done. Forgive me. If only I'd been more careful. No, it's not your fault, Mr. Lunette. We didn't have any options. At this rate, the elevator will crumple under the weight of acceleration and explode. Thermogenic signatures are approaching. Damn it, not at a time like this.
What? He's coming! Run!
Ah, shit. A ray of light pierced the main support column of the elevator, critically damaging it and causing it to collapse. Atreus was thrown out of the elevator in the chaos, where an ominous machine closed in. This is Japanese voices.
僕が終わらせる。
やはりこうなってし
Figured it'd come to this moment. Couldn't stop the world from coming to an end, could you?
アッシュ。
だがこうして
But you
マエスト
were
ロのや
able
つ
to
を
drag Maestro out from the
引っ
moon,
張り出したの
as I'd predicted.
ここからは
Fall
俺
back.
がやる
I will handle the
お
rest.
前たち
お前が僕たちの
You.
代わりに戦う
You're
なんて
gonna fight for us.
信
You
じられる
expect us to
はずがない
believe
だ
that?
だったな
If you won't trust my words, I'll make you understand through force. You've no role left to play here. Huh,
やってやるか。
interesting. And they'll start simple. Snipe.
お前は
Why do you always have to get in our way with the worst possible methods?
邪魔とは
If only you
しない
knew.
な
Not that you really need to.
父さんや母さんをそんな
What,
に
you're gonna say that's why you killed mom and dad?
そうさ
I am. If you want the truth that badly, I can give it to
教
you.
えてやろうか
If you've the resolve for it.
真実だって
If you're finally gonna tell me the truth, I have nothing to fear.
いいだ
Very well, let's put that resolve of yours to the test.
やってやる。
Well, I guess this is like multiple phases of the fight. So for now, I'm not gonna do my main strategy. I'm just gonna go for the Suit Pierce.
でたまるかよ。
僕に任せて。無駄だよ。
Could be. But for now, it's the only action we can take. So we're taking it.
こんなとこまで来て
You
わざ
know,
わざ
I wouldn't
戦
go
う
this far out of my way to fight someone.
ほらよ
やらせるもんか。
Don't get in our way.
やってやるか。
Punch you, get the delay. I guess the top enemy is immune to blind.
まだまだっすよ
Debris guard. There's a Deborah guard. Okay.
始めるよ。
We're going to up accuracy.
準備完了。
やってみる消えてよーし
There's the delay.
始めるよ。
始めるやるしかないのいくだ
ほらよ
準備完了。
You know what? I'm flipping the script on this. Bring out Wappa, go for the red trip.
準備ができたわ足ま
A little siphon. Alright. Next round of cannons. There we go, that's what we're talking about.
焦りを
I
感
can
じ
feel
る
your
よ
impatience.
そ
I'll
の焦りを
change
今
that into
恐怖に
fear.
変えて当たれ
You got a bit of everything, don't you?
なんなんだ
We
よ
don't。have the time to fight you.
さてと
I'll take the risk.
あたいの番だよ
Now, whose art do I want to inflict? I don't necessarily need to drop the armor rank. So you know what? We're gonna hit him with the Wappa special. link up for the Spark Shock. Great hit. You know, when I was the same age as you, I found the Tyrannus as well. That's when my future sight awakened. I saw the world end. The world that you destroyed. What? When I told her mom and dad, I received the shock. It was quite a shock. She could also see the future, ever since she was a child. Really? She saw it too. The end that you would bring. We knew it was the truth. You'd become that which ends the world. That's not... If you retreat now, I'll let you go. Get off the Tyrannus and go home. Think about your friends. It's not a bad offer, is it? Yeah, well, I'm not giving up. Not in this fight, or the future. You've grown to be a stubborn one. I guess that's just like you. I can surprise you, maybe. Really? Fuck you. Fine. Just punch. Increase damage to the next Hydro Cannon attack. Great. We'll go for the blue trip. Still are all parts aside from Ash's head. Great. I thought this was feeling a little bit easy. We'll punch like this. Burn in my flames. Of course the rest of the Crim Knights are here. We'll go with the blue trib. Good. You're gonna need to come to the front. Hailstorm. Increases damage the higher the combo rate. Okay. You're gonna need to Sue Pierce here. Shellfest. Divine. And Heart Shot. Pay out a little bit. Okay, Arya starts. However, I'm eating your head. Don't taste gross. Small punch. Go with the heart shot again. That should be fatal damage, I think. Okay, close to here. There we go. Eliminate the ash head. Or sorry, the lower head, I should say. Good hits.
やれやれ
And we'll just go for the hailstorm. Second breakthrough.
俺と母さんは
My mother and I both saw the same future. That's why I left the village and trained my power. Forged it until it was mine. After that training, the future I saw started to become different.
父さんと母さんが
One where our mother and father killed you to prevent you from ending the
お前の
world.
命を
Huh?
父さんたちは
My
自己
parents were
犠牲を
pious and
問わず
unafraid to sacrifice
信仰
themselves.
心が熱かっ
They
た
thought they had no other choice.
さんと母さんが
No. No, you're making this up.
ああ
That's why you don't have to believe me.
俺が余計な
It
こ
was
とを
my fault.
母さんに告げたか
All
ら
because I had to
こう
open
なっ
my mouth and say and speak in the first
た俺
place.
が父さんと母さんの命を
I was the one who took their lives.
それだ
That's the only truth you need to know.
お前の
まさか
諦めろ
That's why this is my fight. No, leave.
えい
Or do you still plan on moving forward? No. This is our fight for the future.
ほん
You're strong. In that case, defeat me and step over my body. Quite a bit of guilt, too.
パ様のお通りだよ。
あの火事の夜
Tell me what happened the night of the
何が起
fire.
きたのか教えてく
I
れ
need to know the truth.
あ
I can tell you. You can make it
あ
of it what you
父
will.
さんと母さんが悩み続け
That night, Mom and Dad had finally come to their grim decision. I returned to try to convince them otherwise.
村に戻った
Too late.
お前を直接手にか
They
ける
couldn't find it in them to lay their hands on you. So they burned the house, hoping you'd all die together.
みんな
父さんと母
What
さ
do
ん
you think?
お前たちには
I didn't want you to know that your own
お
parents
前
tried
の
to kill
命を
you.
奪おうとしているたとえそれが
Even if it was a terrible decision that they never wanted to make.
どうして今まで黙っていたんだ
Why didn't you tell me until now?
小さかったお前にとって
It's a burden.
父さんと母さんの死の真
I
相
didn't
は
want you to bear
重荷
that.
になるだろうだがお前たちにはも
No,
うそ
I
れを受け止
feel
め
you
る
have the
覚悟
resolve
が
to
ある
carry
ことが
that
分
burden.
かったからなさあ
もう怖くない。決めちゃえ。
お前たちの終わりは見えている
さてと。
よくやったと言ってやろう
Also, pointing out, nanometal chunk. You win.
お前たち強くなったな
You should have gotten strong malt.
アッシュ
どうやら俺には
Looks like I couldn't see what's
こ
gonna
の
happen
先
in the
何が起
future
こ
after
る
all.
のか
僕だって
I can't see it either.
何が
But we fought because we knew it was what we had to do.
これまでも
That's how it's
こ
always
れ
been.
からも
That's how it'll continue to be.
俺はいつの間にか
Maybe I've just become a
未
coward
来が見えなければ
when you can't even move ahead if they can't see the future.
ただの
そんなことない。
That's not true at all.
そんなことは死がいなか
If you
っ
weren't
た
here,
ら私
We've just
ずっ
been a
とた
monster,
だの化
like
け
they
物っ
said
て
I
言
was.
われてた。
そうっすね
She's right. And you know, I'm just here with you because it's never boring with you around.
お前は強い
Yours was a burden, but you knew the way down.
弟たちの
You're
た
strong,
めに
Ash.
お前たち
You are. The terrace's exterior temperatures are rising. Energy reserves for cooling are insufficient. We're at imminent risk of combustion. I'm still floating. There's gotta be a way. Don't give up. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out how heat resistant the Tyrannus is.
なんということだ
We never planned for an atmosphere re-entry. It's not possible for us to recover from this.
It's so hot.
Damn it, what do we do? Hank, calm down. The Tyrannus won't fall that easily. Chatty, update your information. We'll give you the nanometal you're missing. Wait, how do you know, Chatty? Did you forget? When I took you to Berman, I was the one who woke Chatty. I made a promise with her a long time ago to ever guide you. You... Guess you don't have the time to be chatting. Take it. Energy attained. Generating anti-heat field. Exterior temperatures have returned to safe values. Oh, good. Right then. This is your fight now, Bolt. I'm leaving it to you. Ash? Don't forget, you don't know what Meister has in store for you. It's May. May's power is the key to changing your future. And one more thing. You're the oldest. As her only brother, you have to protect her. Change the world I know. Show me a different future. That's what I've always. Re-entry complete. We're currently south of Gasco. We made it home somehow. Ash has to be alive somewhere, right? Not that I'm worried about him. Can't wait for some fresh air. Really thought we'd die that time.
Feels so heavy. It's a little relaxing.
It's been so long since we last saw a blue sky. Thank goodness.
Let's go outside, quick! He might have gotten back, but we've got a fight waiting for us.
Makes me feel grateful for just being alive. We sure pushed the Tyrannus. Better fix her up sooner than later.
That was my first time falling from that high up. And it's gotta be my last.
Need to find the Hecatea. Glad to see we're all safe. We'll have to look for Pierre's whereabouts soon.
I saw this. Lots of lights raining down. A rain of light that destroyed everything.
That's a lot of nodes.
Incoming transmission from the Gasco army. What's up? I'm kinda busy.
It's me. Who am I speaking to?
Hack. We're all just a bit busy right now, so...
That's fine, that's fine. I just want to hear your voices. Glad you're safe.
That's good then. If it was something important, I could have called everybody.
I just wanted to convey my thanks. You've settled a difficult matter for us and saved many lives in the process. On behalf of Gasco, I extend our deepest appreciation and apologies.
You don't have to do that. That kind of stuff's just the right thing to do. And besides, with Tyrannus, nothing can stop us.
It's not the Tyrannus that enables you to do them, to do all this, but the spirit of everyone who pilots it. The spirit of heroes.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep that promise, too. We'll be heroes that stay alive.
That's what's most important. The future of Gasco is in your hands. Lieutenant Miss Scott was checking in on the children when Chick suddenly asked about Vanilla.
Hey, what was Vanilla like as a child?
Let's see. She was always a very serious child, except for... She's 16 years younger, so when I enlisted in the army, she was still around your age. We were busy back then. We'd just gotten information that Berman would be invading Gasco. We weren't able to live together like siblings for long. I'm sure I made her feel quite lonely.
I never heard Vanilla say anything bad about you. I'm sure she trusted you.
I see. It makes me glad to hear that. It's a bit difficult for me to talk to her about these things.
There's still time.
You're right. I'll do that. Since our parents are gone, we're the only family we have left.
You should.
Talking to you feels like I'm making up for lost time. Thank you, Chick.
No problem. I'm just glad it's like I have a super cool older sister now.
I'm glad to have a new adorable little sister like you. That's cute. Really? There's a Mega Soul Cannon use in Chapter 10 as well?
It's Petit Mona. What do I do? Things are bad right now. Maybe I'll ask Catherine. She might know something. Catherine! I'm here to talk with... Catherine? Are you okay? Did you fall?
I'm fine, May. Just dizzy. I seem to have caught a cold, too.
I know. I'll help you.
I'll be fine. You might catch my cold, so you might want to stay a bit further.
But...
It's medicine. I'll be fine. You know how all my medicine works, right?
Okay.
Thank you for worrying about me either way. Looks like you wanted to ask me something. What's wrong?
I had a dream where the world got destroyed. Everyone died. I was wondering what it meant.
Let's see. Maybe it was a warning from the gods to let you know not to let that dream come true.
In that case, maybe it's not scary after all.
Yes, and I must help you as well. I prepared as much as I could, so please, take a look.
I think... 19 heavy barrels. And cartridges, 14. I don't think I need the rusty shit anymore, so let's sell that. other materials do I need? Let's see. 8 spare barrel. 12 barrel, 7 breach. Let's see, what other things can I sell? Crystal dust. Probably the used batteries too. Probably the rough tools. What other mats do I need? One more breach, really? I thought I had enough. Oops. Okay, so that takes care of all the cannons. One more titanium there. Still can't buy them. And can I upgrade the reactor? Standard batteries, 11. There we go. That should settle everything I need for there. Sell piercing ammo. Any other things I might want to sell? Probably... bit of wool, a bit of feather. Which weighs more, a kilogram of wool or a kilogram of feathers? Anyways. I think I'm gonna probably go through the comics quick and then end here. Because we've gotten a lot of comic pages. Minutes before Professor Burry attacked. I think you'd stir things up with that relic. You're as little help as I thought you'd be.
Hey, what's that?
The Terran!
What's it doing here?
Nobody's in the garage. Go ahead. Rampage to your heart's desire. Distract them for me. Kilogram of Raccy since he can be pretty dense. Ow! Fucking ow! So this is the rocket control room. Oh, very well made. Using the Juno as both fuel source and control system. Marvelous. I'm certain this will deliver me to the moon. And my deepest desire. The prep is complete. You may leave him with us. Farewell.
Thank you.
And he was caught. It's time. We'll likely never meet again. So long, Professor Burry. It's finally time. Countdown, 10, 9, 8. My heart feels like it's about to stop.
I'm so excited.
Woohoo! Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. In space.
So that's the Earth, the planet we live on. Wow. Looks like cotton candy covered in clouds like that. According to ancient documents, once upon a time, the Earth was not covered in clouds. It was a beautiful blue planet with seas of water. I wonder if we'll be able to see something when we get closer to the moon. It's so bright from this far, I can't see anything. We'll soon enter Moon's orbit. We'll do a loop and land. There's nothing but craggy rocks here. I thought it'd be shinier. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, what's that? I lost control. Our controls. Someone's taking over. Where's it taking us? What's that? It's a city. Whee! I can't believe it. A city on the moon? I'm not dreaming, am I? Such technological prowess. It's unthinkable. Who could have created such a thing? Woohoo! Suker and the others gathered their courage and entered the mysterious city. They were surprised by the advanced technology, carefully proceeded forward. As they made their way down the long corridor, children of Earth, welcome to the moon. It appeared these are the inhabitants. We don't seem welcome. What exactly are you? You may call us Lunarians. Lunarians? So you didn't come from Earth. I am the person in charge. Our language is difficult to translate, especially into your languages and Earth. I think this is French. You may call me Commander Zed. So, what did you bring us here for? You're suspected of aiding in a crime. You're here for investigation. Huh? What did we do? You didn't do anything wrong. It's likely because you came with me. Count Nuvalune. What are you doing here? I placed a teleport gate inside the rocket. Why would you go so far to come here? Simple. To come home. Huh? This is my homeland. I'm what you would call a Lunarian. Long ago, this man used our lunar ship, and the Juno we left on Earth, and plotted to rule over the people of Earth. Yep. The people of Earth are too feeble-minded and violent. I said I'd lead them, inexperienced as they were. How could you? We may be a young species, but that gives you no right. A Lunarian woman stood up to him, hoping to stop his plans. She locked the Navi system of our ships and hid herself on Earth. She became a Phelan Echo. Met a lovely man. No fucking shot. They married and were blessed with a child. Married and had a child? The man you know as Count Nuvalune followed her to Earth, attacked her husband, forced them to unlock the ships. In your time, this would have been 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Then that's when Mom and Dad were missing. She changed her form again, hiding herself. While we rescued her mortally wounded husband, treating his wounds on the moon. After 5 years, his treatment ended. Here he is. Dad? You're alive. I must have worried you, son. Woo! I see. So you changed form to seal off the way to undo it. And then sealed the way to undo it. Woo! Huh? I think it's time you changed back to your real self, Catherine. Oh. Fuck, this made me cry. It's frustrating just how much reality actually mimics artwork, isn't it? That hurts. That hurts a lot. He couldn't find Catherine on Earth, so he decided to make his own Catherine in the stories that he wrote.
Fuck, I love this series. Yeah, I think I picked an accurate time. I think I picked the perfect time to end stream. I don't think I can continue after that. I don't think I can continue stream after that. Why did you decide to come back anyway? Well, once I plan to rule over these pathetic Earthlings. Landed on their planet with the intention of leading them. I thought, with our technology, it'd be simple. But as I had my fun with them, I realized trying to control them would be more trouble than it's worth. Particularly you, Suka. Having to compete with you was especially tiring. But it was fun. Take him away. It's time to leave the moon for another planet. Release the locks, Catherine.
Understood.
Once, we tried to lead the people of Earth with the Juno. But those who'd abuse our power came about, both from Earth and from within. What an unfortunate turn of events. The Earth is now home to civilization that you've created. Lead it well. Guide it into the future. Consider it done. Leave it to us. I think we're gonna raid Breezy. To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support with these streams. I'm sorry for kind of breaking down on camera, just... Fuck. That hit me a little too hard. I feel so bad for the guy. We'll use this as a raid message. Feel free to decorate this with whatever emotes you want. DQ is your popular choice, but use any, really. Even use your own. We love seeing people's artwork. Otherwise, tune in tomorrow, where we're probably gonna It turns out it rains on them. You know what? That one works better. Use Lycas. Use Lycas. Stay safe. Stay warm. Eat something tasty. You deserve it.